Chat, hello. How's it going? As usual, minor technical difficulties as I was getting started, so I was making sure everything was working. Mostly. But hi. Okay, I think we're good. Things aren't working right. I'm sorry. Indie Fit, I know. I know. Okay. Yikes, a vape. Oh, man. Oh, man. The prompter is not playing well tonight. There's been a bug. There's been a bug with my prompter. And I was trying to fix it. Hey, Scotty. Scotty, Eric, Slug, Indie Fit, Bung Arm. Hello and welcome. Jay Brinker was first. Thank you for your patience, everyone, while I worked out some issues. Though it's still... I'm giving it a second. Unfortunate. I think we got it. Wild. Okay, I think we're good. How's everyone doing tonight? I know it's a shock we're not playing Outlaws. Although I accidentally went live before updating it. So if you got here or you saw the notification, it probably said Outlaws, but that wasn't the plan. I thought I had hit like done on the information screen when you can update it. I thought I hit done before I hit live on OBS, and I did not. So I had to quickly update it. So some of you might have saw that it's like me playing Outlaws, but that wasn't the case tonight. But man, we stayed up really late last night playing it. I think we did like a 6.5 hour stream because I was having so much fun doing it. And so no regrets there. That was freaking amazing, actually, and I love that game. That game's been fun. I definitely want to keep playing it. I don't know how it's gonna fit in to like in the stream schedule, but hopefully we'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing it. LJM Builds, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good to see ya. LJM gave us a raid. Came by. Thank you for that again. Shout out. Hope you're doing good today. We'll be building the Dark Falcon today. Very shortly. Very shortly. I opened the box. Like the shipping box, and I totally grabbed the wrong one. It was like the Milano.
This is a resub alert.
Yo,
Bricks O'Brien forgot to unsub for 19 months. My guy.
Bricks O'Brien, thank you, man. Good to see you back, dude. Welcome back. Shout out to Bricks O'Brien as well. Love that guy. Good to see you back. We have a lot of catching up to do. We're going to... Hey, man, you know, man? Look, man. Really, Saribot? Saribot was just here. Onward and upward. Onward and upward, dude. Saribot was just here, and now it's not doing the shoutouts. Why do you do this to me? Okay. Onward and upward, dude. We'll use the Twitch one. But yes. This is, as I've confessed before, my first Millennium Falcon. It's wild, I know it's crazy. But yes. Never built a Lego Millennium Falcon. And there's so many of them now. There's Bricks O'Brien. Follow him. Love that guy. Your face is wild, AZ. How you doing, man? I can't believe it. I can't believe. Anyway. I was just thinking about something. Onwards and upwards, friendos. Onwards and upwards, as my good friend Bricks O'Brien would say. As many people say, onwards and upwards. I have a funny story about that later, Easy. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a good week. Man, it's already freaking Wednesday. What? How did we get here? And can I just play Outlaws the rest of the week? Can we just do that? Can we just play Star Wars? Is this a Star Wars? It kind of lines up well. I planned this perfectly. I was like, maybe I can time this so I'll build the Dark Falcon the same week that I play Star Wars Outlaws. And I actually did it. Wednesday, it's almost September, dude. Yeah. It is. It's crazy. Indie fish. Keep... Indie... I called Indie Fit Indie Fish. Indie fish. Keep going, man. Keep fishing, my guy. We gotta catch up. We gotta catch up with people. It's been a rough week, but it's almost a long weekend. Yeah. I'm stoked. I'm excited. Oh, I got news on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord or you're not looking at it, I have a poll up for the community game night, which I've tentatively scheduled for September 7th. It's a Saturday evening in the Americas. I apologize if it's not convenient for some of you. There's the poll. I did vote for Jackbox myself. It's winning. It's winning. There was a point where every time I looked, it was always tied. So I appreciate that now there's at least a sign of a winner. The second most voted thing is Uno, but it's only behind by 3 votes. So there you go. If you're in the Discord or want to be in the Discord and help determine what we play on community game night, yeah, get in there, okay? It's in the announcements section. It's been a rough year. Yeah. Yeah. It has been. Onwards and upwards, as they say. I hope the week gets better, Aaron. Really do. As they say. All around, some kind of weird funk attached to 2024. 2024 was not a good, like, I don't know. I think a lot of us are having a crazy year. It's been a rough year for many, I think. I can certainly say so. It's been, yeah, it's been rough, but you know, maybe we close it out on a strong and a good note. Nicole, hello, welcome to the stream. Nicole on the YouTube side. I've had crummy post 2020 years, so I'll take my W of a 2024 personally. Hey, man. There's been some bright spots for sure. There's been some bright spots. I've had some bright spots, but yeah, it's been a crazy year. Yeah, SUTC was a high point. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can you believe we raised $117,000 for charity towards cancer research? Still beaming and proud of everyone. Dude, it is an amazing accomplishment by the community, by the team. Yeah, that is a life highlight, dude. I'll never forget it either. Me and Brian and Jake are meeting next week to talk about next year. Also, if you were on the team and you didn't see the survey, let me know. I'll get it to you. But we do need to get some surveys in too, which we've had a decent response, but would love to get as many as possible from everyone involved. Yeah. We're already talking. We're going to talk about how this year went. We're going to do a postmortem, as they say. We're going to talk about how it went, what went well, what can be improved upon, what we'll do next time. And then we'll also look at all the surveys as well. Look at the input and start making notes for planning for next year. And we're gonna do a lot more in terms of planning and preparation. And as I promised, I will be taking the time off in like the time leading up to it, as well as during the event. I will be more available for that. You all got roughly 50% of me for that. Imagine when I have time to focus on it fully. I can't wait to help. Can't wait to do more. Me too, Brian. I'm excited. I was doing stuff after work and in between things for work. I took 2 days off out of the whole thing. One for my birthday and one for the first, essentially the first, day. Or no, technically it was the Friday, because I started late after work on Thursday. So that worked out pretty well for my schedule, but I can't wait just to do it fully, not around work, but focused. So chat, I've opened up the Dark Falcon box. That's what we're working on today. As you can see in the lower corner, the people aren't ready. Look, man. Hey, man. It's gonna be so good. As they say, onward and upward. Upward and onward. Hee. I want to look at the instructions really quickly. Let's look at this thing. Let's look at this thing. As they say. Oh, I know what happened. The camera's being pulled on. There we go. The cabling situation was pulling the camera a certain way. There we go. I think I got it. You're working on the Jungle Explorer, Gev? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we got today. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this thing. Set 75389. We got some stickers, apparently. I can't wait. Oh man, it's Chonky Book. It's Chonky. Oh buddy. Never built a Falcon before. We can mark that off on the bingo card, you know what I'm saying? No, we're not doing bingo tonight, but maybe we're doing bingo Friday. That's the other thing. Bingo's Friday. An updated bingo setup for Friday, by the way. Okay. 2 gorillas and a baby. You haven't seen anyone build this yet somehow? There's only been a couple people I've seen build this, actually, now that you mention it. But yeah, now that you said that, I was excited because I needed to build a Falcon, and this looked like a fun one to do. So I finally got a Falcon. You still need to get it, Jay Brinker? I have this, and I have the Milano to build as of recent purchases. I've had my eye on the mech in the Dreams, the Dreams theme that came out this month too. And because I said I would do all the Dreams sets, I'm just gonna pull the trigger on that one and get that. So we might do. I don't know when we'll do that. I have to think about my ordering of how I want to do all these. I need to finish some the Optimus rebrick because we kind of shelved that. I need to finish that. That's I shelved it because I did not want to have to pick through pieces during the charity stream. But we ought to do that. Okay. We got bag 1 right here. And let me grab my trays over here to the left of me, but I want to also grab something. I normally download the instructions first, but I think I forgot. Today's been a busy day at work, and so I was kind of flustered afterwards. Normally I do all of these things in between work, like after work and when I start stream. Today was a bit more flustered. There you go. But normally I download the digital instructions beforehand. There it is. I like scrolling through my instructions. I don't know how you all feel. As a streamer, I've gotten really used to it. But, you know, I'm also happy to, like, use the actual manual. Okay, there it is. Oh man, I can't. This is so cool. This will be awesome. I'm excited. And I'll tell you, chat, I was looking forward to this. Today was a bit of a fuster-cluck. No, it wasn't. I was just flustered. It was busy. Fuster-cluck, or the word that it implies, would mean that today was kind of screwed up. But it wasn't screwed up. It was just busy. It was an okay day. I had some very productive things going on at work, so that is always nice, right? That was good. Work was busy. It was fine. Just had a lot of things going on, you know? I made my list, my to-do list. And realized how full it was, you know? All right. Let me grab my tray. Your to-do list is too long at work. Yeah. I was busting through it, actually, my to-do list, and then I had another big thing put on it. I'm like, okay. But, you know, that's kind of how it goes, right? Like, I was feeling pretty good, and then towards the end of the day, there was another thing that I had, a big thing to do. It's gonna be like a multi-day thing. I mean, it's a to-do list item that requires its own to-do list. So we'll do that's a future Amore problem. Yeah, you make progress and more gets added. Yeah. I was feeling really good about my progress, and then it was like, hey, here's more stuff. I'm like, yeah, I guess I should. Yeah. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. But it's a cool thing. Like, I'm happy to do it. It's a cool thing. But it's a lot. It's a lot more stuff. And so, you know, that's what I meant by being so busy. Because then I was trying to, like, think about all the things I'll need to tackle tomorrow and the rest of the week and next week, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's time to get ready for stream. You know how it go. This is actually more stickers than I thought that would be. You know how it be, right, Gemini? Gemini gets it. How you doing today, buddy? I have no idea what we're talking about, but I get you, bro. Hey, man. Hey, man. Look, man. Thank you. Gemini gets it. Gemini gets it. How are you, though, dude? How are you doing? So what was this about never building a Millennium Falcon? I've never built a Lego Millennium Falcon. And I feel like if there's a Star Wars set to have been built, some form of the Falcon feels like a thing that most people will end up doing at some point. If you build it, like, if you consider yourself someone who builds Star Wars sets, never built one. But I saw the Dark Falcon, and I'm like, hey, count me in. Count me in on that. I could get down. I mean, I've built a TIE Fighter, and I've built an X-Wing. But not a Millennium Falcon. You saw someone build a recognizable Falcon with just 8 pieces? I believe that. I believe that, actually. It's a pretty iconic shape, so with the right pieces, you could probably make one. No problem. But that's awesome. But yeah, I've never built any kind of Falcon, so when I saw this, I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time we did the thing. Right? I think I know what you're talking about, though, Gemini. Like, I saw it. I'm pretty sure I saw it, too. Like a micro build. Definitely time. And this felt like the one to do it, right? Like this, a unique twist on a familiar build, a familiar ship in the Star Wars universe. I thought this would be a good first, a first outing when it comes to, like, a Millennium Falcon. Looks just like it, right? Nailed it. Nailed it, chat. Look at that. Done. I feel like it's just so iconic that at some point, if you build enough Lego, you'll probably build one of these, right? I don't know if that's too presumptive, but I feel like, Nice stream. See you next. Yeah. It's been fun, guys. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I want to build the UCS Falcon as a bucket list item. No desire to buy or keep it. Yeah, I actually kind of feel the same way about that, dude. Like, I would like to build it to say that I built it and experience it. But I don't really, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel the same way in that if I keep it, I'm not like, you know what I mean? I'm not attached to it in that way. I just want to experience it. You want to build it on stream for someone else and just get rid of it? Dude. I get it. Like, I think it's cool to build, and it's like an iconic thing to do. And I want to be able to, like, see what that's like. But yeah, I'm not set on keeping it. I'm not set on, like, yeah, I need to keep this thing right now. Forever and ever. So I get that. I actually am on board with that idea myself, because then I don't have to find a spot for it. Then I'm not like trying to figure out where to put it, or like where to move it when I need more space, you know? It's definitely... Can you imagine building that and then just giving it to someone? I'd probably just give it to one of my kiddos at that point. Need to find an eccentric rich person who wants to collect Lego but doesn't have time to assemble them and will pay you to do it. Yeah, that would be dope, dude. I'd like that a lot. You did it with the UCS Star Destroyer? Lego sent it to Beyond the... Oh, that's right. I think I remember this. I think you mentioned this, or I saw it happen. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Like, I have nowhere to put that massive ship. Considering, like, I have all these other sets that I'd like to, like, leave built and out there. That Zach emote's terrifying. It's AZ Pinoy with the snap filter. It's quite iconic. Quite iconic in the community now. If I ever got on land, my community wouldn't be ready for the amount of free stuff I'd be giving away. Dude. You kind of got it, like, at that point, you would... That's what I would do, probably. Because you'd have so much given to you, right? I would build it, I would show off the experience, I'd talk about it. Here's Star Wars set number, who cares, and exclamation enter. Yeah, dude. I think that would potentially be my thought on how I would tackle... Like, if I was in land and I was getting all that Lego. Yeah. It's the Dark Falcon. Hey, Val. How you doing tonight? Yeah, you can't sell it. Yeah, you just gotta give it away at that point. Absolutely. Why not? Yeah, if I was getting free Lego at the rate of a LAN member would, I would probably do the same thing. I'd be like, here you go, chat. Get in the giveaway. Get in the giveaway. Tired but good? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing awesome. It was a long work day, and we stayed up pretty late last night playing Outlaws. Stayed up pretty late. Did I do this right? I think we did, yes. Yeah, Brian, I hope you had a great vacation, dude. Hope you had one, like, a really, really good time, man. I might, like, schedule something in this, like, late winter and take an extended time off from everything. From everything. That might be my play. Extended time off from life, from work, from work and streaming and everything, I would just do it. A solid 7.5 out of 10 overall. Lots I changed, but a profoundly moving experience seeing how Disney operates everything. Oh, interesting. Interesting insight on that. It wasn't relaxing. Yeah, you were doing things. Now that you mention it, I can't imagine it being that relaxing. +12 hour park days on your feet in the Florida humidity is not... Yeah. No, that's that's not chill at all, dude. That's not that's not relaxing. Could have relaxed by baking in the Florida heat poolside, but nope. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you're on your feet and you're walking up, when you're walking the park and you're doing stuff, that almost sounds like hell. Yeah, it does. No way, dude. The screaming children. No. Yeah. That's a vibe. Like velociraptors. You're not wrong, dude. Thank you very much, but nope. No thank you. I'm out. In a weird way, it's more like Jurassic Park. Too old for that. Wait, does that not do that? That doesn't. That's kind of weird. Okay. We'll trust the process. We'll trust the process. Val's too old for that crap, dude. Forget that noise. No one asked for that. Oh, there we go. We do put this pin there. That's what I was looking for. I was like, the pins doesn't go on this step? It's like, it doesn't secure it on that side. There we go. Trust the process, they say. As they say. My biggest takeaway really piggybacked off of what we did with Stand Up to Cancer, getting a core group of people behind a belief system of doing something magical for the sake of bringing joy. Yeah, dude. God, it was so good. That was so good. And I can't wait to do it again. Can't wait. I was telling Brian this, and I think I've hinted at it on stream afterwards, but I really felt in my element doing the work of Stand Up for Stand Up to Cancer. Just helping organize the thing and helping it run and working with all the other creators. Yeah. It really felt good. It felt good to make an impact that way. And I definitely feel like personally that's something I want to continue to do and do more of. And I feel like that's one of the best ways I can probably impact the community. And so, yeah, I'll be doing that. Every year that I can, I'll do it. And I'll probably be looking for more opportunities to do it in other ways. So I'm excited. I can't wait to do more. I feel very lucky to have had the opportunity to do it. So I can't wait to continue to do it. It was an awesome experience. Man, it was excellent. And that was just a wild, like, 10 days. You know? That's what was amazing. That was 10 days. It didn't feel like 10 days. The way it moved, it felt like a couple days. And then the amount of things we did, it felt like a month. It's kind of weird, right? Like, time's weird. It was fun watching the stand up to cancer thing happen. Definitely. It was great to see everyone, you know, put in the time and the energy, and seeing some really interesting things take place across all these streams. So I think a lot of, like, we learned a lot as coordinators, I think, but I'm really excited to see how people do next year. I think across the board, a lot of people learned so much. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how everyone applies their experience and their learnings from last year. We had a fair amount of, like, first time fundraisers, but in a lot of cases, you know, I asked a couple of them to join because I knew that they would have a good run doing it. Like, I felt like they had the skills and the motivation to have a good charity campaign, and across the board, a lot of them did. And that was awesome. Raven. Hey, no worries. You're very welcome. No problem. And hey, chat. We even hit a personal milestone that I did not expect to hit during Stand Up to Cancer, which was the $10,000 raised lifetime on Tiltify. I couldn't believe it. So proud, dude. Thank you. I didn't think that was nowhere in my, like, that was not on my radar at all until Tiltify mentioned it when they were in my chat. Was nowhere on the bingo card. And I was very, I was very proud of that. Those pot stirrers. Yeah, dude. Oh, we're on an ad break. Because Twitch. One day I will have a better system in place where I see more easily how that, like, it is supposed to give you a warning and it doesn't always show up. Hey, thanks, Brian. Thank you, dude. It stopped working in OBS. In the like when you have Twitch chat in OBS, it stopped working at some point. And I've been missing it like consistently. It's always oh hey, we're in ads, my bad. That's all it's been. That's all it's been. It's like, oh yeah, we're in ads. Neat. Sorry, guys. You think your favorite moment was when Pix popped into GH at 316 stream and bumped him to 500? That's freaking awesome. Pix was incredibly generous and helped a number of people hit their goals, which is awesome. I think GH called that out not too long ago. But that was freaking cool. Definitely, some generous folks out there. I mean, huge thanks to Val. Val, was very generous. And thank you. Thank you for that. It's just been cool. Like, she was there for, like, supporting many streams just by being there, too. Which is all we can, in my opinion, really ask, right? Is, like, if anything, just show up if you can. Be present. I'm not here, says... Thanks, Val. You're like, no, I'm not. I'm out. No, thank you. This is funny. My favorite aspect, we had a much better presence from people across all campaigns. We really did lift each other up. Yeah, dude. It wasn't just 4 or 5 people carrying. Yeah, we definitely... It felt like it was far more spread out, and far more people came out for it to support. The whole community was incredible. Yeah, there was definitely so much presence, right? Like, you definitely saw people come out and support multiple streams. I know I was trying to be, when I was able to, I was just trying to be there whenever I could be. When I had a moment, I would try to be on for anyone who was streaming. I mean, not just the donors. I'm not just referring to donors. I'm referring to people who just would show up and be there. But yes, you know, there was definitely that too. But more than anything, we had people just being present, which is so freaking important. I got very concerned early on on a personal level, as like, I don't think anyone's gonna show up for these weird streams, but we're gonna try, you know, we're gonna put in the time. They did, yeah. I used the, you know, the charity as also personally a personal means, because I wasn't sure about the turnout, so I was also using the time as an excuse to try different things in hopes that it would bring attention to the charity, but also just see how it would go. Do I have my onesies? Okay, I have my Chewbacca one. And then I need my Hobbit costume, which I have yet to put together. But I do have my Chewbacca onesie.
This is a follow alert.
Thank you for the follow. And enjoy those follower emotes. What else? I have the pajamas I was going to wear for the sleep stream, but we'll have to use them another time because it was too hot to wear them. It was too hot to wear them. As it cools down and there's an opportunity, we'll make sure they get worn. Hey, no worries, Raven. Thank you, though. I noticed, we've been well on our way to 4,500 followers. We're only 28 follows away, which is exciting. I didn't expect that. It's been a good year for a lot of those milestones where I did not expect to hit them. But here we are. I thought we'd be a ways away from 4,500. The bigger goal of 5,000 is still a little ways away, but I didn't expect to be as close as I am right now. And that's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Okay, that was bag 1. And as I think many of us who have built more recent sets would notice, the pacing, pretty good. Feels pretty awesome. That was a good bag 1. Danny Fandoms, hello. Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you today? Good to see ya. Chillin'. Awesome. Yeah, we're building the Falcon. This is bag 3. how was your Wednesday, huh? Middle of the week? Treating tomorrow like Friday since work closes up early on actual Friday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. We build in this Dark Falcon, though. Also, chat, let's check in on the votes for community night. We're getting ready, we're gearing up for community night. Okay? We're gearing up for community night. In the Discord, you can vote on what we play. It looks like Jackbox is winning. And then Uno. Uno is a very distant second. Uno's a very distant second. So, there's going to be a lot more voting going on and polls. We promised so many things in special streams. So the work starts now, so we can knock out some of these cool streams that we're gonna do, or community nights. Jackbox does give the most flexibility. It really does. It really does. Jackbox is quite ahead at the moment. So 53%. I kind of expected that. I threw a couple, like, I threw Mario Kart in there because I think that's just a fun one to do. Although I am not great at it. I'm the worst Mario Kart player in the family. And I'd have to practice if that was the case, because I don't think I'd want to lose all the time. Jackbox, we don't need to download anything? Yeah. Yeah. I do like that. BGA? What's BGA? Board Game Arena. Okay. I was like, BGA. I'm gonna look that up. Board Game Arena. Oh, I see. This seems like a much friendlier option to Tabletop Simulator. I like that. What, Gav? That's wild. On to bag 2. VGA sounds like a very good alternative because I know that a lot of people use tabletop sim, but there's a slight learning curve to that. So I like the idea. Of like a way to play board games. So I may add that next time around or something like it. What are your go-to board games, chat? Do you have any that you go straight to? I've been meaning to do that, to do more of that sort of thing. I feel like Catan is a staple in the house. What else? Ticket to Ride. Pretty fun games. Pretty easy to pick up. We were on this like is it House on Haunted Hill? We were on a kick with that game. We played it all the time. Oh, that's cool, Slug. I like that. I think what turns people off to board games is if it seems too complicated, right? A lot of people just want a fast and easy option. Or they don't want to learn a lot. You know who I like? Bonzinator. Bonzinator's pretty awesome because she plays a lot of board games on her stream and teaches them. Haven't played a board game in a while, usually just the wife and I, and most games need at least 3 people to make it challenging. There's definitely some cooperative games out there that you could find that work well in a 2-player setting. There's some good cooperative ones out there. But yeah, I understand. That might make it difficult. It's understandable. Definitely, you kind of have to find the right games that work for you and your situation too. I heard my wife scream briefly. It sounded like she found a bug scream, but I'm gonna check on her. I'm gonna check on her. I'll be right back. I think she's fine. It was like, you know, I saw a bug sort of scream, but I'm gonna go check. Okay, we're back. It's exactly what I thought it was. She opened a drawer and actually, she opened the drawer and a little moth flew out, and that's what got her. She's okay. But there's also dinner. She made like almost a turkey tetrazzini type thing. It's got like pasta and turkey and some vegetables. Brightest Witch Bricks. Hey, friendo. That's love. She's like, hey, she's like, I'm okay. Dinner. She's like, there's some dinner if you're hungry. I'm like, okay, yeah. Probably pasta, yeah. I'm gonna eat a little bit and chill out and see how you're all doing. You play board games on other stream, usually avoid games that require a lot of game knowledge and prep. Too much effort to learn new games, yeah. Yeah, I get it. 100%, I get it. Here, I might do I might pull one of these where I put the camera pointed at the build and the desk. Do one of these, right? Then maybe hide that. Like I said, it sounded like this was a bug scream, right? I've kind of learned over the years. Right? How you doing, Brightest Witch Bricks? How you doing, friendo? It's always good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. Highly recommend King of Tokyo board game and its renditions. Oh man, I've seen that. I don't have it, never played it, but it looks good. Are you a big board game person? Oh, that's cool, Gev. Yeah. That sounds like it. Sleep schedule's off. Try to be a big board game. Really? That's awesome. I love it. What's your favorite game? Do you have a game? Do you have a go-to? We're doing a community night here, and I know it's not a board game event per se, but we got to talking about board games. Stonemeyer. I'm looking this up. Oh, I've seen some of these. I've seen some of these games, yeah. I've not really played any of them, but I recognize some of these names. Gen Con? Man. That's like a bucket list thing for me, too. I'm not massively a board gamer. I like board games. But I do have a extensive love for tabletop. Tabletop roleplay. So Gen Con would be a thing. You love things like Catan, but ones almost never hear about is Tantrix. Yeah, that name sounds questionable. More naughty with a Knotty. Okay. We played a lot of Catan for a while. A lot of Ticket to Ride for a while. A lot of I mentioned House on Haunted Hill. Pandemic as well. Splendor is one of my favorite because of the jewels. Enjoy Viticulture. Oh yeah, I've seen these. Some of the more complex games allow single player run through, which is nice. You make wine. No wonder you like it. That sounds right up your alley. That sounds like you, friendo. Tantrics, sure. Although, I'm not sure if I can trust that link yet. You just invested in Apiary? I'm looking at it. I'm pulling it up. We're pulling it up, chat. Apiary. That box art looks dope. Yeah, the artwork is amazing. Here, let me do one of these. Looks awesome. Just the box. That's pretty cool. Fargonaut, hello, friendo. We're looking at a board game while I eat. Yeah, it's a display piece in its own right. In a far distant future, humans no longer inhabit Earth. The cause of their disappearance is unknown, but their absence left a void ready to be filled by another sentient species. Looks dope. Katie, hey. Katie got bingo. We're not doing. I should turn that off. How you doing? How you doing, Katie? I've been super busy, ironically, with work, and I need to go by the office to pick up that package. Ironically, during the day, I've been working a lot. Wait, you were without power? For 21 hours? Oh my god. I'm sorry. A tree fell on a power line? That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, I'm glad it's back. You know, earlier this year, I can sympathize because we lost power for 6 days. Almost a full week, actually. So I get it. I'm glad you got it back. Worst part is you put away new groceries in the fridge and freezer 3 hours before the power went out, and now you have to throw it all. Man, that sucks. I'm sorry. Sucks. That same story that I have about losing power for 6 days, we kind of hit that upper limit of when we knew we'd have to throw everything out, and we totally had a pumpkin pie in the fridge. I did my best, chat. I didn't want it to go to waste, okay? You'd have yeah, no, it was like 11 p.m. I was lit by a little, like, LED lamp at my kitchen table, and I think I had, like, 3 pieces of pie. It was simultaneously a proud and not proud moment for me. A blackout feast just like the old days. Look, I didn't want it to go to waste, and I wanted to enjoy some of that. Only 3? Hey. You know, it was almost half a pie. Hey, Bobo Lobo. I think I'd say that was a lot. I knew we were at that point where it was like, hey, we can't waste this. Told my Otis, who's here with me, that we'd be terrible pioneers, and he implied that I was alive back then. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. That's unfortunate. No shame, I would have also done the same. Yeah, I was like, I will prevent as much waste as possible, and I will take one for the team, and I will eat this pumpkin pie. And I had like 3 pieces, and then I had to tap out. Guess who's clearing out the fridge? Oh man, Katie. Words have consequences. It's true. Let's not forget. Words have consequences. Yeah. Okay. Told him I was born in 1900s, not the 1800s. Man, isn't that wild? Though, still being able to say that. I was born in the 1900s. Crazy. This is 42, chat. We're actually doing okay. It was already a quarter century ago. Yeah. That's wild. You had to make sure you remind him of that, too. Darth Jar Jar ship. Hey, Fredo, how you doing? How was your stream earlier, man? Hope you had a good one, dude. Shout out to Fredo. What were you up to today, dude? What'd you have going? Oh, Darth Jar Jar. Oh, you finished the castle? Hell yeah. That's a cool looking build. I'm glad you had a good time with it. That's on my wish list for sure. I'd like to get that sometime. I'll probably pick it up one of these days, you know? But I like it. That's awesome. Heck yeah. What's next? What are you building next, Fredo? It was on your list forever. Finally decided to pull the trigger and just get it. Yeah. I know that one. The Lego delivery truck. Oh. Nice. That'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. Definitely you got some prime stuff lined up. We'll be doing Milano Monday here soon. I tentatively was gonna do it next week, but we may push it. But Milano Monday will either happen next week or the week after. You're gonna get the Milano at some point, no rush? Yeah. I mean, I was excited for it. I'm a Guardians fan. So, trust me though, not Guardians, Milano Monday. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. It'll be good. I think you'll all be pleased when we sit down to do it. We also have a pretty big backlog that we should dip into. Pretty big backlog. Oh, the backlog. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. There's no shortage of Lego to be built. You've got one of those, Katie? I believe you. Not only do I have the backlog, I also have some rebrickable things that I would like to do. So we're gonna mix those in as well. What's that? Says Gav. Yeah. Uh-huh. Backlog has its own backlog. A backlog within a backlog. Potentially. I get it. I definitely need to plot out what that looks like. Because yeah, maybe I need to like actually plan it out. Backlogception, yeah. Maybe I need to think about that. I've been trying to be more mindful about how I plan out like the content side of the Lego. I'm not scrutinizing over it, but I definitely am trying to be more intentional around how I do things, which is why we're doing the Dark Falcon. Not only is it new, but Star Wars Outlaws, the game came out. We've been playing a boatload of that. So I wanted to be able to also, you know, kind of match the theme. You came away with 11 sets from the store opening. Wow. It's a good haul. That is a good haul. Three of them were GWPs. Okay. Still, like you said. Is that Sunday? Wow. Is that all coming up? Dang. Here, I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at what's coming up. Wow. All kind. Man, September, dude. How are we already in September? How? How are we here already? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't know how to feel about that. Time's going too fast. How are we already in September? So soon. It happened. How did we get here, chat? Time's flying. Time's flying by too quickly. I don't like it. I don't like it. Our sense of time is so skewed, huh? Right? When we were younger, things seemed to move so slowly. Now as adults, things just feel like it's moving way quicker than we'd like. That's been my experience, personally. Things used to feel like they took forever. It's too fast these days, way too fast. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's not okay, chat. I'm honestly astonished how we're already hitting September. Where'd the flippin' time go? Yeah. Life is whipping by. I swear yesterday I had weeks until my first stream and plenty of time to prep. I feel like I never have time to prep for my streams. But I cram it in. I cram it in there. Been working on a digital GBC test. Hey, that's awesome, Raven. How's that going? Hell yeah. How is that? Pretty good. I'll be reading. I have that prep done. Don't have commands, though. Commands are always, like, one of the last things, in my opinion, anyway. Was a quick proof of concept for a minigame. Hey, that's cool. It's freaking dope. You're never mad about fall? Yeah. I love fall. I love fall, and then I love spring. And then I love winter. And then summer. You get mad about winter? You hate shoveling? Fair. We don't have enough snow to, like, shovel all the time here. So... I guess it doesn't bother me. Here we go, chat. Does it look like a Millennium Falcon? A Dark Falcon? Eric says he has kids for that. Eric's like, that's why I had children. Obviously. Hey, man. You do what you gotta do. One of the most compelling reasons I've heard for kids, honestly. Hey! Look, that's why I told my wife. I'm like, look, they're getting old enough to help us with stuff, right? They're getting old enough to help us with things, yeah. We can't do everything for them. They gotta be pitching in, you know? Part of our job is to teach them how to be responsible adults someday. So if that means they need the help with dishes or laundry, yeah, get on it. Pitch in, you know? Yeah, that's fair, Katie. I think it might be time to look at the votes for game night, huh? Is it time? I'm gonna check them out. I think we've had a couple more votes since. That's what I'm thinking. Eight votes for Jackbox. I think we're playing Jackbox, chat, on the 7th. I think that's what we're doing. I don't mean to divert too heavily, but I think the room block for Chicago next year sold out. I heard that, Brian. I heard that, dude. They'll open up more, right? They do that, right? They'll open up more, right? Question mark. You don't think they will? Lauren's alive. Yeah, Lauren's alive. She's here. They have their act like 45% together. So you don't think? You wouldn't? Okay, I see what you're saying. You wouldn't assume. I'm glad Lauren's here, by the way. It's always good to see her. Dude. Yeah, I got my hotel and my Brickworld ticket. You know what? Maybe maybe Amish Ace will hook you up with a room, Brian. Or you could room with the Amish Ace. Hey man, as they say, onward and upward, my guy. Dude, I hope you have something, dude. My guy. They could use the hotel gym together. They could... Look, man. They could. Right? How fast did they sell out of those hotel rooms? In the block. How quickly did that happen? Dude, yeah. That was my question, Brian. When people were saying like, hey, tickets are going on sale. Blah blah blah. It was 40 minutes? No way. Dang. Yeah, people were like, hey, make sure you get that stuff. I'm like, what? Okay, sure, why not? 40 minutes. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know. It didn't even occur to me, Brian, because you were away doing your thing. That's wild. I'm telling you. It was caught on a certain live stream. What, a specific one? Dang. Dang. Glad I got mine. Glad I got mine. Know what I'm saying? That's crazy, though. Why? Why? 23% of private day badges were sold 2 to 3 hours in. Jesus. Jesus. It's like the... Is it becoming like the mecca of Lego? Like, is that... Is it the convention? Always has been. Always has been. Ad break in 3 minutes. Thank you. See, I don't... Here, I'm gonna click. Thank you, Brian. Okay, see, when I click into my dashboard, I see it. Okay, cool. Chat. I only registered because I wanted to see my friend Bricks O'Brien. Bobby O'Bricks needs to secure his front row spot again, hopefully. Brian, maybe you could just camp out in the lobby and no one will be the wiser. No one will know that you are living in the lobby of the hotel. Who's gonna notice? Who's gonna figure it out? Not me. Not this guy. No. I was supposed to teach Mark about Twitch culture in a meeting like 2 months ago, but he's been busy. Yo, you should just lobby it, dude. Just lobby it, man. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna... It's not gonna register. Do it. Do it, Lauren. Do it. Do it. Do the thing. You've been told to come down and do a lobby hangout since you can't afford to. Hey. You'll see people. You'll see people. We're about 30 seconds away from ads. So I'm going to take the time to warn you all. Okay. Yeah, no one will notice. No one will notice, Brian. We'll be back in a bit. I'm going to take this time to stand up, stretch, get some more water. But look at where we're at. Totally looks like this is it. Look at us go. We're doing it. Okay. We'll see you in a few. Be right back. Totally Star Wars. Totally Star Wars. Okay, so Brian. You'll be fine, says Lo. You'll be fine. You're mad that you need to start thinking about Chicago. Let me rest. Dude, yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, camp out in the lobby. No one will know. No one will know. It'll be fine. Or you can, like I said, or you can room. You could room with Amish Ace. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let's not cook too hasty. Let's not. Brian wants to explore every option first. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Why would Amaranth be at Brick World? We know that ain't happening. Hey man, wriggle your way into the influencer block that may or may not exist. There you go. Look, Lauren has the inside track. There it is. Yeah, Brian's whole thing is he does not want to have to think about this stuff right now. Hey, Karen. Hey, friendo. Good evening. Let's get some junk. Good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're talking about Brick World, Chicago. Because apparently we have to be making plans even earlier than we're used to. I'm not on the inside track. I'm just in the stands with the binoculars. I like that. I'm not there, but I'm looking from the outside. You like to collect that junk for the trunk. I love it. I love it. I should make a custom item that's literally junk for your trunk. Hey RC, how you doing, man? Get that junk for your trunk. Bobo Laveau sending you RV recommendations like you're a 45-year-old man. Hey, dude. Hey, man. Look, man. Hey, man. Look, man. I'm 42, okay? I'm not far off from an RV, I guess. All the junk for said trunk. You're doing all right, RC? Good, man. Good, man. Did you get far? Did you get far in Outlaws? Don't do it, says Slug. Don't do it. I throw the fish back so they can live out their lives in peace. What's wrong with 45? Nothing's wrong with it. But apparently you get RVs at 45. Do I understand that correctly? There will be no 30 or 40 something slander in chat. That's at 65. That makes more sense, Slug. Dang it, who didn't give me my RV? Yeah, I didn't get my RV, my standard issue RV at 40. All you youngins get off my RV patio. Look. Is there a gauge? How many planets have you finished main quests on? I don't know. You start doing side quests? I feel like I should just do those off stream. I don't know. My eyes are getting really itchy. Like my allergies are kicking in. And that hasn't happened in a minute. We're trying to come up with solutions for Brian for Brickworld Chicago. I told him he should just camp out in the lobby and no one will know. No one will know. Your solution was just to make reservations. Gotcha. I mean, that's what I would probably do. You're still on Tashara? Okay. There you go, Aaron's got... There you go. Call the hotel. See, Lego Together did. There you go. Hey, darling sunshine. Brian doesn't want to worry about it right now, but he's gonna have to. That's what I'm hearing. Brian can walk into a room and make everyone believe he owns the place, so the lobby idea will be no problem. See, I'm telling you. He could just camp out in the lobby. Oh, nothing. See, there you go. Do nothing. That's also an option. See, Slugs is a voice of reason. Congratulations, Gav. Congratulations on that. Well done. Well done. Well done. Hey, man. Look, man. There you go. I like the idea of him camping out in the lobby and no one being the wiser. There you go. There you go. There you go, my guy. See, he's doing it right now. Danny, hey, buddy. Hope you're still doing well, dude. Welcome back, my guy. You gave him the number? I'm proud of you, chat. Proud of you. Proud of you all. Look at us. Look at us. I'm always here in the shadows. Always lurking. Always watching. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. My eyes are killing me. Look at us bullying Brian. Look at us into doing the thing so he could get a room. Stop. I'm sorry. How about a dad joke since there's no bingo? Dude, Aaron wanted that dad joke so bad last time, and Danny, Mr. always watching. Aaron was so, like, desperate. Like, dude, where's Danny? My guy. I know. My guy. Remember, for those of you that were there for the Hot Ones episode with Jake Studs? Like, I was not touching my eyes, and I just closed them and let the tears come out and run down my face. Your win is always contingent on Danny. I'm trying to think of how meta I want to get with the bingo boxes. When the hot sauce blinded me, it didn't blind me, but we definitely had a lot of tears. We couldn't touch our face. But yeah. Most of those hot sauces were awesome, by the way. It was just the last three. Those were the hardest hot sauces to deal with. That was it. All the other ones were fine. Most of them did not bother me. You know what I'm saying? I have a friend who makes hot honey and hot sauces with honey from his bees and peppers he grows. When I get a bit of money, I'm putting it in order. Really? Are they how hot are they? Are they supposed to be pretty hot? Or are they just, you know, they're pleasantly spicy? Most of those hot ones sauces are just pleasantly spicy. Do you mean like you rubbed your eyes, Gev, with like hot sauce on your hand or something? The honeys are Carolina Reaper and the Ghost Pepper and Habanero. Really? That sounds awesome, though. That sounds dope. Super tasty with nuggets. Heck yeah. Slicing up serranos for your breakfast tacos. Oh, yeah, that'll do it, huh? That'll do it. He does the spicy maple syrup, dude. That all sounds delicious. That all sounds yummy. I'm a fan. I like the idea of all that. Would you put that on your waffles? What would you put the spicy maple syrup on? Where would that go? Sausage. Oh, yeah, sausage. That makes sense. I like a good breakfast sausage. Wow, this build is flying by. Already done with bag 3. Or bag 2, sorry. Bag 2. We'll be on bag 3. Look at us. I still can't believe the hotel block for Brick World Chicago was already sold out that quickly. I still can't believe that. That's crazy. I just happened to be at my computer when it was time to. Like, when they released everything. I didn't plan on it. But I was like, well, I'm already sitting here. I may as well just do it. It's crazy. You can't believe it. Yeah, I feel kind of lucky now, right? Because, I mean, if I wasn't already like I was working on some stream stuff on my computer, and I realized what time it was, and so I just went ahead and did it. But that wasn't like planned, or I wasn't like waiting to do it, so I very well could have missed out. All right, Gav, thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it. I guess I got lucky, huh? I mean, it worked out for me. I can't complain. Yeah, right place, right time. I wasn't even like thinking, hey, I need to get these now, you know? Like that was not at top of mind. It was just, oh yeah, I should do that. I should do that because I don't want to have to figure it out later. You know? It was, I'm here now. I just heard that it's going down. I may as well do it. Like I was texting with AZ, Pinoy, and Zach, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's going live. It's going live soon." I'm like, "What time?" And then they said it. I'm like, "Okay, cool." And then that was like an hour or two before, I think. And then I was sitting here working on stream stuff. I was like, "Oh yeah, it's time for the tickets are going. The tickets are doing the things." It's happening. It's happening. And so, yeah, I just clicked over and I did it. It was fine. No big deal. I think Mark is going to try and officially max out rooms. Only up to 80% of the hotel is allowed. So I think there's a decent amount of hope for Brian. AFOL group texts are a must. Yeah. I mean, it was nice that AZ and Zach were like, yeah, it's in a couple hours, man. I'm like, oh, okay. Cool, I'll look into it. And then it was one of those, oh yeah, I should do that. It's happening. I'll have to set an alarm next time, huh? I'll have to legitimately, like, make a point to do it. Still on mute, but cooking! He's doing the thing. Hey, look, I still think he stands a chance just camping in the lobby. Let him cook! They don't have Wednesday or Monday, but Friday through Sunday. Wednesday or Monday. I bet you could get on a list. Not that list, but you know. The hotel list. Yeah, get on the wait list. Do it. He was on my list last week, but I checkmarked him. There you go, Katie. I didn't say specifically for him to sleep under a table. I just said that he could probably just camp out in the lobby. You know? I bet he could pull it off if he needed to. I bet he could have. He could have easily made it work in the lobby. No doubt. No doubt in my mind, chat. If it came right down to it. I'm kidding. I think he'll be fine. I'm not even worried for him. I think he'll get it all sorted. He'll be fine. Look at this. If it came down to it, you bet someone would let Brian use their bathtub in his sleeping bag. Yeah. I don't think it's even gonna come to that, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't be surprised. I think he'll be fine. I do enjoy ribbing him though for it. I do enjoy giving him a hard time. Life always finds a way, right? One of my favorite lines from Jurassic Park. So they say. So they say. Life finds a way. Brian will find a way. Well, I'm stoked for next year. I can't wait. It'll be fun. I feel like we just got back, you know? Mr. Come to Chicago, Brian doesn't even have a hotel room. Fake fan. Who is this guy? Who is this dude? Who's he think he is? Jesse never gives up. Jesse finds a way. Ah, Toy Story. I love Toy Story. So good. Just such a good set of movies. I don't think they needed to make another one. Like, the first three were fine. I think they could have just called it there, right? But, you know, they had to, you know? Had to make another movie. Yeah, we don't need a fifth one, that's for sure. I do agree. But you know they're gonna. You know it's happening. Might have to rewatch them. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Man, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Good old Toy Story, man. What a classic. What a great idea. Like, what a great idea and concept, right? I just love it. This is feeling like the right shape now. Yeah, we're starting to get that, huh? Especially with these plates on it. Yo, is that Eric Kubert? Is he a mojo maker again?
New mojo maker, bring the heat to the scene.
Look at you.
Points drop, now you part of the team. Game changer vibes hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo
amazing.
More in every click. Community strong.
You want to hear this?
New player on deck, showing love.
It's got a 40-second clip now.
More Amo fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
And then it's done. Thank you for spending the 10,000 channel points. And we'll update your standing on the Mojo Maker board. LJM's like, why did it stop? Why would that happen? Why would you do this to me? Why? Man, the thing originally went on the whole time. Oh wait, LJM with the high five. I see it now. Yo, look. Hey. Thanks for redeeming the high five. Appreciate it. We'll even zoom in and then be like, boom, high five, dude. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. I for some reason missed the redeem the first time. I feel like a high five is just something universally appreciated, and that's why it exists as a redeem. You know? Feels like the thing to offer. Feels like a good offering. I'm pretty sure someone else, like, I'm pretty sure other people do that, right? Like, that's the thing, yeah? Pretty sure people are down. You're saving for Mojo Maker? Have you seen the list? That list is getting huge. So in the panels below the stream, we have a whole Mojo Maker section for every person that has redeemed it. And then every time you redeem it again, you get a multiplier. And the more times you redeem it, the higher up you are on the list. So there are people with like 40 redemptions of that thing at the top. You need to be on it. You must be on the list. I think it's a fun way to reward people for their time here. To recognize people who have been doing their thing, you know? That song. I feel like there's Fred. Fred with the Mojo Maker. There it is. Here we go.
New mojo maker, bring the heat to the scene. 10K points drop, now you
Fred. Thanks, man. Hey, man. Thanks, man.
Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new regime. Flipping points like scripts, matrix shifting quick. Mojo flowing more in every click. Community strong, ain't no love counterfeit.
Hey.
showing love legit. Mojo Maker,
I appreciate it, man. Thank you for that, Mojo Maker. Mojo's what we call channel points here, by the way. Fred,
This is a resub alert.
yo, 35
And Fredudo
months.
forgot to unsub for 35 months.
Dude.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
Fred, thanks, man. Thanks for the 35 months, dude. We're like on the cusp of 3 years, man. Thank you. Amor's Mojo Dojo Casa House. Oh my god, Lauren, I need to do something with that. Thank you for that idea. We need to do something with that. Almost 3 years. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. 3 years? What? Yeah, I feel like we need to do something with that, right? Amor's Mojo Dojo Casa House. Man, what can we do with that? Can I be Ken for Halloween and turn this stream into the Mojo Dojo Casa House? Gosh. I feel like that's close, right? I feel like that's close to the right concept here. Like we turn it, actually, hold on. I think it should be a redeem and turns everything pink. See, this is what I'm thinking. Like we make it my background or something. Right? Like it becomes the background for a while. Like if there's an image that makes sense of the actual like set of the dream house. Got all these pictures.
This is a gift sub
I
alert.
love it. Yo, Lauren. Thank you for gifting a sub to LJM Builds. Hey, I appreciate you. And yo, we hit our goal. We hit our goal of 10 subs. Hey, thank you. Thank you for that, Lauren. And enjoy that sub, LJM. Appreciate you being here. You're the best, Lauren. Appreciate you. Look at this. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Maybe we turn... Oh, hold on. Is this... Mojo Dojo Casa House .shop. Is that a thing? Hold on. I'm cooking, chat. We're cooking. I'm cooking, okay? Can you smell what Amor's cooking? I'm playing with something, okay? That's kind of funny, huh? Mattered it. Oh, I know this. That's so funny, dude. What's the matter, Daddy? Okay, if we go here. Yeah. We go to this screen. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what to do. Oh, nothing, BB. What's the matter with you? What a setup, man. What a setup. Hold up. They did 3 separate reservations, one for Wednesday, one for Thursday through Sunday, and Sunday through Monday. I'll have an internal email sent to see if they can get me the group rate since I'm a Bonvoy member, and to be nice, we'll see if they can finagle me. I apparently got the last Thursday, Sunday reservation on the group rate. This should be the redeem. Yeah. Hey, Brian, dude, I'm glad that you got set up, man. That's awesome. Yo, that's awesome. The Mojo Dojo Casa House. Shout out chat for bullying Brian into being productive. This could not have been possible without you. I look great in there in the Mojo Dojo Casa House. We can make this a redeem. Look at all the hats. Slay. Looking good, those rugs suit you. So I'll have to turn that into a redeem. It's a little trickier, right? Because like we would want it to actually switch to this scene. I need the second one on the right. Is there like a Ken filter that would like put the clothes and the hat and the glasses on? That'd be amazing. What's missing, Karen? What's missing here? A space cowgirl. Yeah. Mojo Dojo. Let me name this scene. Yagi, what's going on, man? Mojo Dojo. We need him more in a pink cowboy hat. Scotty. Not Yagi, what? He says. So we have our normal background, right? Maybe I set this up so that when I'm on the just chatting screen, it's an option that you can all like potentially select, right? And then it's only available on the scene. We'll have to work some logic in StreamerBot to make that happen. And then we have our regular background. Actually, it'd be even easier to just shove... Okay, I think I know how to make that work. That's cool. Easy peasy, chat. Look at us. I'm looking pretty good today. I'm gonna take it. I look pretty good today. Especially in my Mojo Dojo Casa House. Am I going to Brick World? Yes. Are you going to Brick World? I'm getting or I got the ticket and the hotel. Got the ticket and the hotel. Don't act so surprised, Bobo Lobo. Lauren, with the amour for consistency. Look at us, chat. We've been consistently streaming every Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Look at us being consistent. Streaming regularly. Hoping to. Haven't got a hotel yet. Oh, man. See, so the reservation block to be in the hotel that the convention is so convenient. Astro, hey man, love the room. Hey buddy, good to see you. You got a prop for me? Will A full passes sell out? I'm sure they will. What do you mean this again? What do you mean? We should get a picture of the lobby. Oh, they've never sold out? Really? Stayed there last time, didn't realize it was going to sell so fast. Oh, got you. I got you, Brian. I got you. Hey, man. You're all set, though. It's good. You're all set. Well, that's comforting to know that the A full passes have never sold out. That's actually nice to hear. At least there's that, right? There's the first for everything. Lauren calling it. Brian, you stay quiet, lady. Yo. Fred, I should get this, huh? That and the jacket, huh? The top. Amazing. Amazing. I don't think I could pull that off though, you know? You know what I'm saying? This is fine. It's all gonna just... It's fine. Should we quote Brian on the A full passes have never sold out? Should we like keep that in the back pocket for later? Thanks, Fred. That was awesome. I'm gonna look at it. Put it on this shirt. A full passes never sell out. Quote Bricks O'Brien. Believe it. That would never happen, am I right? That would be impossible. Impossible, they say. Could you imagine? And then imagine a world where we'll have to like buy the tickets on day one, or else we just won't get in. You should do a Twitch takeover shirt everyone wears one day at the con. Yo, Lauren. I like that idea. I like that idea. Thank you, Brian. See, that's so useful. Because I need a better way to track that. Thank you. I don't know if anyone else's OBS doesn't tell you when. We gotta do a Twitch community meetup, yeah. We need a lot of things. This is true. We should set it up. Oh, buddy. I see you. I see you, Astro. I can't wait to see this. I can't wait to hear this. Lauren. It says there are 1,429 badges left. Yeah, we'll see how this goes, Astro. I'm curious. It's taking a minute. Astro Canuck asked me, "Ayo, my guy, what are the top 6 things that make Bricks O'Brien irrationally angry in life?" Every response is in a different language translated back to English. And the third response is why you love Brian. The final answer, you say Goomba 15 times. 1. The ads never end. Spanish. Los anuncios nunca terminan. 2. Slow internet can be infuriating. French. Internet lent, peut-être exaspérant. 3. I love Brian because he brings the best building vibes to all of us. German. Ich liebe Brian, weil uns allen die besten Bauvibes bringt. 4. People who don't appreciate Lego can drive me crazy. Italian. Le persone che non apprezzano Lego possono farmi impazzire. Saying not having enough time to build is frustrating. Eu heard something sinta itching my imortal thing. Embosher sutures church kinkosher fizinho. Não ter tempo suficiente para construir é frustrante. Em que seco a yang turbo hour de odsio erod serafim. Amazing. And Brian hates it so much. So here we are. Yeah, it broke enough for your like. Thank you, Astro. That was amazing. Okay, we got ads. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Amazing. You guys are incredible. All right, Chant. We're back. Man, it's actually the shape of the Millennium Falcon. Like, it's getting there. We're getting there. It just might be happening, chat. Hey, yo, my guy. Fred, if you're listening, I just remembered the last thing you sent me before that link. This guy. I freaking forgot about it. He made this picture of me. We're gonna use that for bingo night, I guess. Next time. We'll put that up. We'll put that in the socials posts. So dumb. Me, mom, more? Yeah, dude. We've been doing bingo. We've been doing stream bingo. And it's been pretty popular. I love the bingo. I keep winning when we're not actually playing. Yeah. We've been doing stream bingo. We're going to make that a Friday night thing, I think. So next stream we'll do some bingo. I'll have some additional things on the bingo cards for Friday. I'm trying to decide how meta we want to go with some of the things you can do. You can check off. Friday night bingo live streams. My mid-30s are beckoning me. Hey, man. That's why we got Mima Amor with bingo card in this picture from Fred. It is bingo night, my guy. You know what I'm saying? You love it so much, Karen. Oh my god. I've been having fun with the bingo. My guy is on the bingo card, and man, people were trying so hard for like the first 2-3 hours. They were trying so hard. I never seen so many people type my guy in the chat for various reasons. So many people were trying to get me to say it. But my guy was a square on the bingo card. We'll add Mojo Dojo Casa House as well. We'll make it a redeem, and then we'll make it a square on the bingo card. I think the best part was when everyone was waiting for Danny Fandom to do his dad joke. And he said hi. Went immediately into lurk. Oh, that's right. Eric wasn't here either. Hey, man, don't feel... Yeah, no, it's all good, Eric. It's all good, man. It was funny though. People were like, "Hey, where's Eric?" Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. And I can take that off if you want. For sure. I can take that off if you want. But man, it's all good. Dude, it was so funny though. People were like, "Where's Eric? Has he fished tonight? You feel special?" Yeah, Karen's gonna catch up to you, dude. With the fishing. Karen's on it. It's happening. You gotta believe. Yeah, look out! I'm at 6,000. Look at me. I caught a trout even. It's happening. Chat, I might play Star Wars tomorrow night. It's very possible that that's going down tomorrow night. I'm gonna put it down as highly likely. Okay. Do it. It's very possible that it's gonna happen. That game has been fun. And I thought I would enjoy it. I knew I would enjoy it before I got to play it as a demo, and then I played it as a demo, and then I thought, yeah, I'm definitely going to play this quite a bit. But now that I've like really sat down with it, I'm very invested, more so than I had expected. It's addicting as a viewer. It's been so fun. It's been so fun to play. Like, I feel like the next couple off nights we'll probably play it. It's just one of those things. Man. It's getting okay reviews, like 7 out of 10 is kind of the average, I think. Which, okay, you know, that's not bad. You know, better than I thought I was gonna get. I wasn't sure what to think how it would go. So I'm glad that it's going over fine. You know. Although for those that didn't see it, it definitely overheated my PlayStation. Something happened. It crashed like 4 times, and on the 4th time it shut down the PlayStation. But we let it cool down and we let it sit for a while, and then we restarted and reloaded the game, and then it was fine. So I don't know, it was either an overheating issue or some kind of memory leak. Hard to know or say, but here we are. But yeah, I had concerns. Actually, almost ended up deleting my save. Which I think we're in the clear from having to do that. There was some advisement out there from Ubisoft. If they were playing the game before applying the recent patch they put out, they want you to start over to avoid more bugs and things like that. However, we did some investigating and we found that I was playing with the update the whole time. So but I was not wanting to lose the 8 or 9 hours that we already had put into the game. I was really trying to avoid that. Though I'd say the worst example of having to do something like that was me playing Fallout 3 and putting like a good 40 to 50 hours into it. And then I hit a bug where it wouldn't let a quest finish, even though you did what you were supposed to. And it was a known bug when I was doing research later. And basically, if you ran into it, they're like, yeah, you have to start over or wait until there's a patch. And I think I ended up starting over and kind of circumvented the bug because there was a way to get around it, I think, after you've reloaded or restarted. And that was one of my first lessons in like, yeah, it sucks to lose so much freaking progress on a game. And that after that was also the reason why I started making multiple saves of a game. So like every 5 to 10 hours I would save into a new slot. That's rough. It makes for a subpar experience. Yeah. I think I didn't play the game for like a week or two.
This is a follow alert.
And decided, okay. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Enjoy the new follow emotes. You're a multiple save file person? Yeah. I really wasn't until then. And then I did. I've started, you know, since then, years ago, started doing that. That was the lesson I learned, though. That was the reason why I started doing it. If you look at my games, you'll see over time that, like, if I go to 5 to 10 hours, I usually start a new save slot. So I don't lose too much. I should probably do it more, but I don't know. It's fine. That's not too bad, I guess. But yeah. Fallout 3. I mean, I love the Fallout games, but that at the time definitely upset me. And it was like specific to like the PC version, and that's what I was playing at the time, I think. And yeah, it became a whole thing, and I was like, oh man. And it's like, dude, I dumped so much time into this already. I was like, do I want to keep doing this? I don't know. That's why I think it took at least a week off, maybe 2. And I was like, I'm gonna think about it. I mean, I love the game, and I love Fallout as a series. I think many of you know that by now, since you've watched me. Some of you watched me play through it, but man, that was a moment where I was very much like, I almost didn't do it. I was like, you know, maybe we're done. Maybe we're done with Fallout. But this bug with Star Wars, like, they're like, you have to start over. I was gonna do some investigating to see if that was truly, like, you know, the fix. But they had emailed. I don't know why I didn't get the email, though. Like, they emailed a bunch of people at one point. You know? They didn't send me the email to restart. You're in the Ubisoft program too, but can't be moved to play anything. Hey, man. This was the one. This was the one that made me go, okay. Okay, Ubisoft. If it's not Banjo 3, I don't care. But what if it was? What if it was? I'm just kidding. As they say, onward and upward, my guy. Does it count if I say it, but then add my guy at the end? Does it count if I say it and then add my guy at the end? Then, you know, then it's me. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Look, here I am, man. Here I am. Taking content. Taking those sweet Bricks O'Brien ideas. Ubisoft has a new Monopoly coming soon. Do they? Who's getting early access for Monopoly? I'll think about it. If presented with the opportunity. If presented with an opportunity to play some Monopoly with some friends on stream, I could be convinced to do that. Like Uno. Which we also have a separate Uno night planned at some point. We need to schedule it. But that's part of one of my charity milestones was to host an Uno night. Monopoly has 6-player online play, they say. Oh man, I can ruin 5 friendships at the same time with this new upcoming copy of Monopoly. That's a good value, am I right? We can ruin multiple friendships at once. You're hoping to play Uno? For sure, Katie. Yagi's all about it. Imagine 6 of us in a 19-hour stream playing Uno. Oh my god. I'm not playing Uno for 19 hours. We'd all die. You need Brian to wear a monocle. Oh my god. I would love that. I would love that so much. You need the top hat and the mustache to go with the monocle. Yagi would gladly ruin friendships with Monopoly. There it is. It would go with the hat. Oh my god. It would go with the hat. Brian, I need one of those hats too. For my Bricks O'Brien cosplay. I'm kidding. How many of you enjoyed the Far More? How many of you enjoyed the Far More? Another great idea stolen from under my feet, as they say. So those that don't know, look, Amish Ace was playing. What was he playing? It was American Truck Simulator, and he was dressed, in his opinion, as a truck driver, but he looked like a farmer. He looked like a farmer. He was wearing overalls. And so in that moment, I decided to dress up like that. More like a trucker. Look, it's hard work, but it's honest work. I dressed up like a like a trucker, but then I played a farming simulator to flip it. We flipped it. Skywalker, hey man, thanks dude. You came in at the right time. Oh my god, you did. The timing was impeccable, dude. Far More. Man, I can't believe that. It was great. That edit you did, man. That edit you did, Skywalker. I think that's the best part. That's the best part. We got some gold out of that, man. Did you just drive 3 miles down I-5, stopped off at a pilot station, and bought some of them premium clothing? Look, Yagi, they were already in my closet, man. It was in my closet. I was hanging out, building Lego, and I had noticed what Amish Ace was doing. And I asked chat, I was like, chat, do I just do this instead tonight? Do I play Farming Simulator in a trucker flannel and trucker hat and sunglasses? Do I do that? And chat was like all about it, so we did it. Thank goodness you figured out how to do motion tracking. Dude, that was very good. Flannel season is almost upon us. I was gonna say, I had a couple flannels in the closet. And the season is almost here. I mean, I think I've worn that exact flannel on stream. The year's almost over, you can't, dude. We were talking about this earlier. At how quickly time is just flying. Yagi, it is always, generally, it's always flannel season. Generally speaking. This is true. Merry Christmas, Bricks O'Brien. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. So true. How you doing, Skywalker? Good to see you, man. My guy. This looks like the Millennium Falcon now, right? We did it, right? We're done here, chat. Not too bad, been busy. Hey, man. Glad it's not bad, though. I feel that. I feel that. It looks like a motherboard without any chips. Fair. Fair. That's actually a very reasonable assessment. The round thing looks like a big capacitor. It does. It looks like a... It does look like one. It's getting there. It's getting there. We're getting close to the shape of it. We just kind of need the front. Has someone customized a UCS Millennium Falcon to contain a computer? Man. That would be quite like the niche thing. Have I had any knockers yet? No, I haven't. I have not. I've been saying one of these nights I'll just open it to everyone. I keep putting it off. Not because I'm actively trying to, but I just forget. I'm not in the space to think about it. No knockers. There are people who converted Hasbro Falcon. Yeah, I could see that happening with like, yeah, just a toy, right? Like a toy Millennium Falcon. But taking a Lego one Because like you need all that structure to keep it together, right? I think it'd be more difficult potentially. Those are some knockers, my guy. I've been meaning to turn for people that don't know what I'm talking about. It's the stream together feature that added knocking, so you could like ask to join someone else who's live. T-Rex says, I was thinking the same, like a big hollow Millennium Falcon would be so much easier than Lego. Yeah, I mean, I could see that easily. I could see that happening. Over like a Lego one, I think it'd be much more difficult. The internals provide the structure, but 2 copies of the Daily Bugle could work. Actually, yeah. Have you seen those desks that are now like serving as, like, some companies make desks that are essentially PC cases. Like they house everything, right? Those are so cool, but so pricey. Yeah. This is true. They are expensive. I've looked at those, though. I considered it. You just put all the components in the desk. The desk is the computer. It'd be amazing. But yeah. I'm proposing an alternative. Put my PC sideways on a small table and put my stuff on top. Bam, a budget PC desk complete with tempered glass. Oh my god. T-Rex. That would not go well. You're gonna have a bad time. Pretty sure you would have a bad time. But hey, I looked at those. I thought about the desk that takes PC components and then your desk just is the computer. I thought about it. But I like the idea of, hey, I could literally pick up my computer and move it if I want to. I would rather it not be beholden to the desk itself, you know? That would be a bad time, I think, in a lot of situations. Imagine you go to a LAN party and you bring literal furniture. You just bring your whole desk. Yeah, this is my computer. I'm sorry. Where can I post up? I'm gonna need room for my whole desk, please. My god. Couldn't do it. Alright, Brian. I appreciate you, fam. Have a good night, dude. It's good to have you back. And onward and upward, my guy. Yeah, take care, dude. Nugget Junior. If you fish up Nugget Junior in the fishing game, that's a box in bingo. My guy. Hitting up your friends to help bring it in like it's a couch. Oh my god. Yeah. Hey guys, can you help me bring my computer in? Please. Imagine. Imagine a world. That be rough though. Couldn't do it. No, sir. You know, I'm due to upgrade some parts of my computer. Now that I'm thinking about like computer parts and things like that. This computer is like almost, let's see, this computer is like 3 years old now. About. Time for upgrades, you know? At the very least, the graphics card probably needs an update. But this computer has actually done pretty well. We've done so many streams from this computer. I think we did all our Lego streams off this computer, now that I think about it. I'm fairly sure. Now that I've thought about it. I used to tell people who always wanted the best PC that every 3 months is about a year in PC tech, so work from that. Yeah. That hyperdrive is far too small and is obviously Imperial technology. T-Rex. Obviously. You're not wrong. All right. Wow. It's kind of crazy to think that this computer has been the computer for pretty much all our Lego streams. Because it all kind of happened at the same time. I switched to doing Lego like not long after getting this computer. Actually, I remember thinking to myself, I got this fairly beefy gaming machine for the time, and then I switched from gaming on Twitch to Lego. Ran a Dell laptop for about 6 years before upgrading a few months ago. That Dell got you through Cyberpunk and Elden Ring, no regrets. Hey, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, I could have probably continued to stream Lego. Like, if I didn't have this new machine, I could have continued to stream Lego on my last setup, which is now in another room being used by my wife. But yeah, right after I got this setup going, I started streaming Lego. And I always thought it was kind of funny. I was like, you know, probably don't need all the stuff, like the gaming stuff on it now. Although I do use it for all the gaming stuff, but it was with the intent that I would probably do more gaming on Twitch. And then we kind of discovered like Lego and how that became the focus for so long. So I think that's kind of fun. It's a fun little detail, you know? Yeah, I mean, it is. It's totally here when I want it. And I have used it to play games a bunch. Like, I've definitely put it to use for sure. 100%. Some of you know this story, but also right around the same time, right, like, gosh, a month, maybe 2 months after I had gotten this computer, I won another computer. It was a very lucky summer, I think. The specs aren't as good as this one, but they're decent. Pretty reasonable, actually. We're all fishing at the same time. I haven't sat down to do it, but this weekend I'm gonna add some of those custom fish if I can. Slug Biker had a bunch of ideas, which I wrote down, but I'll be slowly adding more custom fish to the setup. So that'll be fun. Yeah, right now you can catch a couple custom things. Like Lightning Jr. is a chicken nugget. You can fish up Nugget Jr. That's the whole thing. And then which is basically the emote that Brian made that's in here. This guy. You can catch that in the fishing game. And the Amorkini, which was part of our summer merch collection. It's exactly what it sounds like. A bikini with my face on it. That's a thing you could possibly catch. There's a couple things. Damn, darn, I was hoping it was a more in a bikini. Unfortunately, no. If only, huh? It's pretty appropriate to fish out of a lake, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, who would do such a thing? Weird. Weird, dude. Who would do that? Exactly. I mean... Lauren, have a good night. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you soon, friendo. You do keep getting those, Eric. Wild. You right, though. You right, though. Mm-hmm. 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 What a chill night, guys. It's been pretty rad. Scotty, you should really let that happen, man. Just let it happen, my guy. Just let it happen, dude. Yeah, see, you're missing out. You're missing out. You've literally never seen it. She claimed to own one. Hey. She was the reason it got made. She was one of the reasons it got made. She was in my chat telling me to make the thing at the time. And then I think she got one, yeah. No no offense. None taken, dude. Or am I? Or am I offended? Maybe I am. Maybe I am offended. Karen would be. That's pretty amazing. Hey, that was bag 4. Look at this. Look at us. She can bring it to Brick World and I will model it. Not. He says. What would it take to get you to model it, Scotty Rotten? What is your price, my guy? Put it on the schedule. We'll put it. We'll put it on the schedule. Yo, Nathan builds things with the raid. Thank you so much for that raid, Nathan. Shout out to Nathan for that wonderful raid. Hello, raiders. How are you doing tonight? My name's Amor. We build Lego here and play games. Tonight we are building the Dark Falcon. How was your stream, Nathan? How'd it go? And welcome to everyone who came along on the raid. What were you up to tonight? Thank you for bringing your community over. But we just finished up bag 4. Bag 4? Yes. It was good. Built Bumblebee? Heck yeah. That's right. I noticed that in the thumbnail. I clicked by and saw that you were building Bumblebee. This is the raid is the raid message. Hey RC, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? What happened with the transform part, Nathan? This set's bigger than you remember, Val? You think you broke it 4 times while trying to transform? Oh man, that's crazy. You can't pause the video in the iPad. Oh. Yeah, the thing was like... Yeah. Transformation wasn't intuitive.
This is a raid alert.
If I'm to be honest. Yo! Prophet! Yo, the prophets are here. Hey. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for coming along with Mr. and Mrs. Prophet DNA. For many of you who don't know me, my name's Amor. We build Lego here and we play games. Tonight we're building the Dark Millennium Falcon. Or the Dark Falcon, rather. Is Darth Jar Jar here? I think Darth Jar Jar might be in the chat. Maybe. Prophet DNA, Mrs. Prophet, Krillin, hello, welcome. Falcorich. How you doing? RC says Darth Jar Jar's not here. For those of you who don't know our friends, well, first here, let's get one more shout out for Nathan, who raided a bit ago, and now Prophet DNA and Mrs. Prophet, all 3 of them brick builders here in the community. Nathan is one of our newer ones, so make sure you're checking him out. And then Prophet and Mrs. Prophet are such a delightful duo, a stream pair, if you will. I love what they do. They crack me up all the time. Thank you for that. Thank you for that raid. I hope you guys are doing well. You guys were doing Fortnite, right? You were doing the Fortnite. How'd that go? Any dubs? Any dubs? You got 2 or 3. Nice. Heck yeah. Congratulations. What? I'm part of the Hellfire Club too? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Check me out. I love this shirt. Actually, I haven't worn it in a while. You know how, like, your closet's just full of, like, random stuff, right? This is one of the ones that I wore for a while when I got it, and then, you know, I just kind of forgot I had it, and then I was going through my closet. I was like, oh, man, I love this shirt. I forgot I had it. Boom. 2 in a row? Lots of sweats, dude. That's awesome, Mrs. Prophet. I added a voice channel in my Discord server called Meat Sweats. Meat Sweats, because you know. Have you ever had enough meat and then gotten meat sweats? Anyway, it's a good place to like meet up and play Fortnite. Ugly Moo, you have the same shirt on? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. You love wearing this shirt? You have it in white? Oh, that's dope. You wore yours recently and somehow Prophet had it in his stack. You know, Mrs. Prophet has had a lot of meat sweats. That's hilarious. You made pork belly burnt ends the other day and got the meat sweats? Hell yeah, dude. Me and Panfred Nudo and Lone Gopher, after at like the end of TwitchCon in Vegas, we went to this spot that had Wagyu burgers. And this was like the last meal, you know, on the last day. And we enjoyed some Wagyu beef burgers. And then we were walking back to the hotel. And I was like, yo, I definitely have the meat sweats. So I'll forever remember that night hanging out with Fred and Lone Gopher. And we were chilling, eating burgers, and then getting meat sweats on the way back. It was good times, dude. It was fun. I loved it. And we're in ads. Where's Brian when you need him? Brian was good at reminding me. As a Vegas local, I have to ask, where did you get... Fred, where was this place? I forgot the name of it. You're a local? See, I don't remember the name of the place. They were tasty, though. Born and raised? That's awesome, T-Rex. Prophet. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I don't know if you can hear me because we're in ads, but dude, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Prophet, Mrs. Prophet, we'll see you soon. Thanks for bringing folks over. Used to know all the cool secret paths and spots, but most are closed and demolished now. Oh, hell yeah. Twitch Turbo? Dope. Awesome. I appreciate you too. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for bringing folks over. Hell yeah, Twitch Turbo. I love Twitch Turbo. Used to know all the cool secret paths and spots, but most are closed and demolished. Man, you know, that's unfortunate. Dark Falcon, let's go. Hey, GH. GH316 is building the UCS Falcon. How is that going, GH? How is that coming along? I'll have to ask Fred where we got those burgers. Because I forgot. The Falcon build is going great. Awesome. Krillin, I love Twitch Turbo. Also was here before the raid. Awesome. Thank you, Krillin. Appreciate it. Thanks for everyone lurking. You guys are awesome. I'm definitely... I try to be a good lurker in streams when I can. Welcome back for those who are in Adland. Badlands? One place that should still be around is called the Stage Door. It's the bar a ton of strip restaurant staff go to. Also, the Double Down Saloon is a grungy punk metal bar. Really? That's freaking awesome. That's really cool. Next time I'm in Vegas, T-Rex, I may need, you know, to hit you up as well as get recommendations, you know. Corey Taylor said Double Down's his favorite bar in the world. What? Yo, what? Why? What specifically about it? Hell yeah, it got me covered. That's dope. Heck yeah. Every time I forget that that's a thing, it pops up. That was Zach M. Rutledge's. Hey, wait. Who also did it? Zach, hey, man. How was Rad tonight, dude? Rutledge After Dark. How'd it go, my guy? I was gonna say, that's Zach's version of it. And it was Zach who did it. Hey, dude. How you doing, man? How was Outlaws, dude? How was Outlaws, man? Freaking great, dude. Oh, hell yeah, man. I love that game. I've been playing so much Outlaws. Chat, I've played a stupid amount of Outlaws in like 3 days. Oh, that's cool, T-Rex. That sounds like a rad place. Yo, it's Space Hobo. Hey, man. Welcome to the stream. Look at all these cool people popping in. Appreciate you. Here, shout out. Shout out to all these cool people. Here, I'll do a multi. Check out Zach M. Rutledge. Freaking amazing entertainer. He was doing rad. Is that Silver Dreamer too? Man, look at all these cool people coming in. It must be getting late. It must be getting late because all these cool people are coming in. People are wrapping up their own streams. Yo, check out Space Hobo as well. And then Silver Dreamer, of course. Welcome, Raiders. So good to see you. Hello. My name's Amor. I build Lego, play games. We're building the Dark Falcon tonight. It looks just like it, as you can see. Check it out. But thank you so much, Silver Dreamer, for the raid. Thanks for coming along on the raid, and thank you, Silver, for bringing folks over. Is that one of my Twitch heroes, dude? That's too kind of you, man. That's too kind of you. You're doing great on your own, dude. It's getting real hot in here. The stream might overheat. My PS5 might shut off, man. Like yesterday. We decided that we needed the Mojo Dojo Casa House as a redeem, and while it's not hooked up yet, here's a preview. Right? Because our channel points are Mojo. We may as well have the Mojo Dojo Casa House. So, welcome to the stream, folks. All right. Mr. Hurl, hello. Long day. Hope stream has been going well. It's been going great. I know, needs more cowboy hats. We should get a cowboy hat. We should get a cowboy hat for for that. Oh yeah, the hoodie. Is it the I'm Knuff hoodie? That thing looks cozy, dude. That thing looks cozy. I should get it. I should get in on that. Thank you, Mr. Hurl. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was eyeing it, man. I was eyeing it, man. Is that the Jang? Sorry to do this. Uh-oh. Is your favorite? Is it as comfy as it looks? Jang, what are you talking about? Jang Jang. Look at this guy. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, friendos. Good to see you. Everyone who came along with the Jang. Speaking of Twitch heroes, right, Silver? The Jang.
This is a follow alert.
An incredibly talented creator here on the platform and on YouTube, of course. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for bringing folks over. And Raiders, welcome. My name's Amor. I build Lego. As you can see right here, we've got the Dark Falcon. The new Falcon. We are working on it tonight. Thank you so much for coming along on this raid and supporting Jang, of course. And as always, Jang, you know as well as many of us do.
Follow alert.
Totally understand if you need that post-stream care, but thank you so much for being here and bringing folks over, and thank you for that new follow. New followers, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. We got some follower emotes for you. We try to kind of keep a chill, cozy vibe going, especially late into the night as we build Lego. We have occasional times of chaos.
This are going to hurt you, sir.
There's Darth Jar Jar, as you can see.
Follow alert.
On cue, I was like, we occasionally have a little chaos. Thank you, Mr. Hurl, for the Darth Jar Jar. That one's for you, RC, I'm sure. If you're in here. Penfold Hamster. Thank you so much for coming along on the raid. Dragon Reach, good to see you. Yes, we just wrapped up bag 4, and we're starting bag 5. Crochet, hello, friendo. Good to see you. And, of course, everyone that came along. I thought I saw a CMA 22 in here. A Drex as well. Here, I'm scrolling up to confirm. Yes. Welcome and hello. Good to see you all.
The Jang asked me, how much Riz does Silver Dreamer have?
Oh, here we go.
Ayo, my guy, Silver Dreamer got Riz for days.
Mm-hmm.
No cap.
Mm-hmm.
They bring the energy that lights up the chat.
Yeah, agree.
Like a Nuka-Cola in the wasteland.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Game changer for real, for real.
For real, for real. Thank you. Thank you, Jane. That was Riz Al Ghul, our resident Fallout Ghoul who loves to answer your questions. So feel free to do that with, with points or, bits. I bet that Riz be bussin' for real, Jang. For real. No cap, as the youths say. Right? See, Skywalker knows. Bussin'. For real. That's me. That was me trying to do a ghoul voice from Fallout, but then its post-processing took out all the raspiness that I was injecting into the voice. The Utes, yeah. It's getting lit up in here with Riz. Hey, Mr. Builder. How you doing? For real. Jaheard, every so often we've been adding more and more slang to Riz Al Ghul's vocabulary, and I'm telling you, pretty soon every word that comes from him will just be completely like, I mean, there are times where we break him anyway, and it is gibberish, but even if it's not literal gibberish, it will sound like that the more we add slang to his vocabulary. The for real and no cap we added not too long ago. He used to not say that, but now he does quite a bit, actually. So we've been building the Dark Falcon. It's been pretty amazing so far. I have a confession that many people in the community have heard me say, but this is the first Falcon I've built. Given that there's so many of them, it is incredible that I'm finally building one. It's my first Falcon. That's what we should have called this stream. My first Falcon. Now he does skibbity doo dat. He doesn't say skibbity yet. We haven't added skibbity. I'm reluctant on adding that one. I just don't know if I can get behind it. You're on 4 silver, so you've built four Falcons. We should do a Falcon count. Hold up. We'll do a Falcon count. You thought he said he's on 4s, like all. Never mind. They freaking have 3 microfighter. I haven't even done a microfighter Falcon. No, haven't done it. Not even a microfighter. Here, we'll add a Falcon count, and because this isn't even done yet. Amor has built exactly 0 Falcons. So we can all keep track together. Do the advent calendar ones count? I don't think I've built an advent. Which year did they have them in the advent calendar? Hey Jang, thank you so much for coming by, dude. I appreciate you. Get some rest, do your thing, man. Thanks for coming over. Always good to see you in the community that has come along. Several probably. Yeah, there's probably more Falcons or more land speeders. That's true. You've done a few micro builds, Dragon Reach. I'll have to look. Wait, let me... Okay. Star Wars, Lego, Advent, Calendar. Last year. What was last year's? Did I do last year's? I don't think I did the Star Wars one last year. Wait, maybe I did maybe I did one of those builds. Hold up. Okay, we didn't do 2023's. But I think what was it, 2022? I'm looking it up. Hold up. Yeah, I did 2022's. I don't remember there being a Falcon in there. And I don't see one. I got the land speeders in there. Okay, so I can, yeah, okay, my claim is still true. I've built zero Falcons. I was like, maybe I did, and I forgot. Which year's drag? So I looked at 2022, and I didn't see it in there, but yeah. Absolutely. This is still the first, chat. This is it. Yo, Silver, thanks for the raid, man. Always good to see you, dude. Amor's first Falcon. It's kind of like Fisher Price, right? Amor's first Falcon. Baby's first Falcon. 75184 and 7958. Okay. Got it. Yeah, the Advent calendar. I've only done one Lego Star Wars Advent calendar, and it was 75340. And it did not include a version of the Falcon. I was like, for a minute there, though, I was like, maybe I did. Maybe I did do one. We did not. Indeed, Crochet.
This is a follow alert.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome, new followers. Enjoy those new emotes, the follower emotes. We try to keep it relaxed and chill and occasionally chaotic while we build Lego. Man, am I missing out? I don't have an emote
Mr. Hurrah
twerking
asked me,
you know?
since Aimer is building the Dark Falcon, is he expecting to replace Darth Vader with Darth Jar Jar? Ayo, my guy, that would be a wild twist. No cap, Darth Jar Jar pulling up instead of Vader. That'd be a game changer for real. For real, imagine the Riz on that move. Let him more cook with the Dark Falcon, though. Might be bussin', as is. Master Builder, 183.
Thanks, Mr.
asked
Harrell.
me, how many Lego Millennium Falcons do you need to build to have the ultimate Riz?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh my guy, to have that ultimate Riz with the Lego Millennium Falcons, you gotta at least build 5, no cap. That way you can flex on everyone stacking them up and showing you mean business. Each one just adds to the vibe, you feel me? It's all about that Riz game for real. For real.
Amazing. Thank you for Thank you for that, Master Builder. That was excellent. 5 it is. I guess I need to catch up then. This is gonna be my first one, so I'm gonna have to get caught up, chat. We need to get on that goal of 5. Clearly. You've got 3? I don't even have other Falcons in the backlog, now that I think of it. 5 USC Falcons inside 5 coffee tables stacked on top of each other. For real, Master Builder. What a flex that would be. I don't think I'll ever get there. That's pretty impressive, you know. Could you imagine building 5 UCS Falcons? That's a house down. That is, huh? That'd be expensive. Maybe years ago, right? Zach, how many UCS Falcons is your max, sir? How many would you have at once? How many? Or is one enough? Is one enough? I was gonna say, in this economy, in this day and age, one was enough to build. That's what I'm hearing from everyone, actually. That's what people seem to say. I don't blame you. I want to build it to get the experience of saying I built it, you know? But I don't think I could do it like, you know, I don't think I could do it 5 times. I think you're right. One is enough. I dishonorably failed to complete one. Was fun times though. Really? What happened? What happened, Drex? What? It really needs an actual update instead of being released with the same build. The build's very outdated. Interesting. Re-released. Got you. Definitely, you know. Does anyone know how many Falcons to date even exist over the many, many years? This build is basically a recolor of the last. That doesn't surprise me, actually. I do feel, yeah, like I've heard people talk about how they kind of re-release the Falcon in general. And so I'm not surprised that we got a recolor of the thing. But hey, it's in the closet deep in the pile of shame of incomplete and unbuilt plastic. Oh, you just couldn't get through it is what I'm seeing, Drex. Was it that bad? Are all the stories true? Not counting the advent calendar ones, I'm missing only the new UCS and the Dark Falcon. Falcorich, how many is that? It depends on what counts as a full build. There are 14? Dang. I mean, I would have guessed maybe 10, So I guess that's not too far off. But still, that's a lot. Hey Drex, it's all good. There's no judgment. There's no judgment here. Maybe the only one seeing some fierce Falcon counts. Look, this is my first one. Look. I am the ultra noob. Right here. That's me. I'm the ultra noob. It's fine. Right here. Right here. This guy. You have 13? Yo, that's amazing. I think Falco Rich wins there, huh? Talk about a Falcon flex, you know what I'm saying? BPT, does Captain Falcon count? No, it doesn't. Hey buddy. How we doing tonight, man? Any pickleball news for me? Good to see you, dude. Several are advent calendar and small builds. Yeah, I would expect that. It's such an iconic ship, you know? No new news besides your feet hurt, but that's that's not news, he says. Hey, man. Hope they feel better, dude. BPT is now a local legend within his pickleball community. At least in my own headcanon. He is. These dogs are barking, man. I feel ya. Any pickleball players in the chat? Any fellow pickleball players, like our friendo BPT here? I told him he's inspired me to look into it, which I need to do.
This is a follow alert.
Thank you for that follow. Enjoy those follower emotes, and welcome to the stream. I told you this kind of last time, BPT, but I definitely went down like the why is pickleball called pickleball rabbit hole. I just kind of read articles on the thing. How much of Outlaws did I get through? Man, okay, so we played for like 10 hours on the first day, and then we played for like 6 hours yesterday. I finished all the main quests on 2 planets, basically. I don't know what that means. Pickleball's fun, still getting used to the ball not bouncing like tennis or ping pong. Yeah, I've heard that, Drex, of like how it's different. I kept calling it Star Wars in-laws in your head? Dude, you asked that when you came by. You're like, how's Star Wars in-laws? I was like, good? I think. Yeah, it barely bounces. Well, it's more like badminton in that sense, right? It kind of, you know, just not glide. It, you know, it sails through the air. True or squash, I guess. Yeah. Wouldn't Vader be Han Solo's father-in-law? Yeah. He would be. So, could you imagine a Star Wars in-laws game? Could you imagine it? What would that be? Meet the Vaders. Yuppers Thanksgiving's problematic for them. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Outlaws is pretty fun, actually. I was really into it yesterday and the day before. How does it stack up to Fallen Order in terms of next-gen Star Wars game? You know, I would say that... Okay, I played Fallen Order for maybe 10 to 12 hours, which I enjoyed. I just never finished it. I would say that Outlaws does a fantastic job with open world. So to compare them one for one, I think they both are good in terms of like generational, you know, next gen Star Wars games. I think they're both good at what they do. I would say that Outlaws, of course, it's definitely trying to be like straight up open world, whereas with Fallen Order, you're getting a more straightforward experience. It is interesting though, and I was saying this yesterday when I was playing it, that Outlaws was refreshing because you're not playing a Force user. And you know, you're playing the Han Solo archetype, right? And you're in the criminal underworld in an open world game, and there's something very compelling about it. So I would say it definitely embraces what that means. You don't own the Solo Falcon, says Falco Rich. Never liked that design. Oh, you mentally blocked it. Empire was one of your first movies in theaters, and that made the Falcon your favorite spaceship. Hey, I get it. It might be hard to compare. This might be a hot take, but open world games are a hard sell these days too. With how big those games are, how sprawling they can be, how in some ways the variance of like the types of activities you can play in those games are just wildly variable. and you know, possibly the experience could be inconsistent, I could see why open world games could be a hard sell for someone, especially if they don't have a lot of time, because those games really benefit from the player sinking a bunch of time into it, right? If you don't, it's not as fun. And it's the ship that made the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs. It's true. It's true. But yeah, I think it's a tough sell if you're not into open world games, right? It's definitely a tough sell. But if you are looking for some form of open world, man, it's pretty good. It's been pretty good. When is Pod Racer 64 getting a remake? Oh my god. I would play that, BPT. I'd get down with it. You like open world games, Falcorich? I definitely enjoy them. I'm generally not like for them. I have to kind of really be into the universe they're in. But yeah. Like Spider-Man, I love Spider-Man. The newer Spider-Man games, love those. You love the open world Lego games? For sure. I do like the Lego games a lot. I do like the Lego games a lot. I was telling Chad about this not too long ago, but I was really super into the like, surprisingly, of all the Lego games I played, I would say Pirates of the Caribbean was probably my favorite Lego game when it came out. I don't know. I really enjoyed that one specifically. That was a fun one. Was a good time. Was a good time. All right, that was bag 5. We're flying through at a reasonable rate. Was I a fan of Squadrons? Squadrons was good. Those were fun. What was the last one we got? When was the last one we got? Has it been a minute? It's been a minute, right? 2020, right? I mean, it wasn't wildly popular, but I thought it was fine. I thought it was fine. The last, yeah, 2020. Flying in VR was amazing. I bet it was, actually. I bet it was. I like VR. Some people are really into VR. I enjoy it, but I can't handle it for more than maybe a 30-40 minutes at a time. So I don't really do a lot with it. But something like Squadron, definitely cool. You've been doing a meta job and have been spending time in Horizons? How's that going, dude? How is that for you? I've only barely touched it. I've only done a little bit in there. I can't wear a headset for too long. I still get a little sick. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, like I said, I can't do it for maybe 30-40 minutes. Caroline, hey friendo. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Yeah, I can't do VR for too long. I enjoy it, but like I can't do it. I have to get it in like small doses, you know. When I first got one, it was definitely my first headset. I was trying to do it more and I was realizing it was just not my eyes and my brain weren't having it. Hey, your face is VR, AZ. Hey fam. Shout out to AZ, dude. Love that guy. Hope you feel better soon, man. AZ's been under the weather. Is that a life hack, Falcorich? Does that help, having a fan blow on you while in VR? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. I've never tried it. You woke up from like the 10th nap. Hey, dude, man, get that rest. Get that rest. Fools your body to think you're moving. Really? I'm gonna try that next time I use my headset. I'll just point a fan at myself. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I've never tried it. Maybe it'll help. I mean, I would love to spend more time messing around in VR, but it's the body can't handle it. I get to a point where I'm like, that's enough. You know what I was getting into though? You know what game I really enjoyed? Beat Saber. Beat Saber. I love that game. I like rhythm games. And then using lightsabers to slice things to rhythm feels good. I love it. Dude, I'm a beast at Beat Saber. I love. Your oldest loves it? Oh man, I love Beat Saber. People make crazy custom songs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stoked. I love that game and those songs. You love those Beat Saber stream setups where the game's green screened with the player? Yeah, dude, Falcorich, that's cool. I love that. I do think that's freaking awesome. It's another good way to get the blood pumping. Yeah, I was thinking about doing more of that. I was thinking about doing more of it. I actually wear a sweatband on my head under my headset for that game. Yeah, dude. I was noticing that, yeah. I definitely... I could get into, like, when I was first playing with that thing, I was doing a lot of Beat Saber. You just saw an ad yesterday of some cube where you wave your arms to play Fruit Ninja. What? Nothing worse than a sweaty VR headset. Yeah, dude. Oh, look, we got various capes in here. This one we're putting together Jedi Vader, by the way. Yo. But yeah, dude, DDR. Love DDR, dude. I was playing Fortnite Festival with the Riffmaster, and I was like, man, I miss rhythm games, dude. When's it gonna be cool again? I don't know, man. Give it a couple more years, right? I just downloaded Clone Hero, but I need to kind of get set up. Like, I downloaded and installed Clone Hero, but I need to kind of get set up inside of it. But yeah, I've been loving the Riffmaster chat, which is a guitar controller that just came out. You've got links for song packs, dude. I would gladly take recommendations for song packs, because I was like, now I need to find songs. I can play Lego Rock Band on stream? Can I? Is that a thing? Okay, chat. We got Jedi Vader here. Got Jedi. It's Rock Band. Look at that. I love it. I love it. So you're saying I could get down with that? I've been really enjoying using the Riffmaster in... Oh, cool. Thanks, VPT. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. I can't wait, because I was like, I really need to figure out where to be getting song packs, you know? That was on my to-do list, because I was like, Fortnite Festival's fine, the song selections are okay, but I was like, I need more songs. You need to head out. Hey, Mr. Hall, thanks for hanging out, man. I'm glad you came by. Thank you. Thanks for coming along with the raid. We'll see you soon. I was trying to see if I could play Chained Together with the guitar controller, but it didn't recognize it. And I was hoping that I could, so I could do that during the charity week and play Chained Together with AZ and Zach and RC with my guitar controller. But it wouldn't recognize it. Cube is called Next Play. Interesting. I'll have to look it up. I'm curious about that. Strum could be moved forward. Yeah, you know, I was like, this would be so fun. And I didn't want to, the thought had hit me like the day or night before, so I didn't really have as much time as I would have liked to have made it work. If I, you know, like you can usually make it work, even if it's not formally recognized. You could find a way to make it work, but I didn't have enough time. Have I seen the Dark Souls speedruns on the DJ pad? No. Yo, I used to own one of those. And I feel bad that I think I gave it to someone because I stopped using it. But in hindsight, I wish I kept DJ Hero, dude. Mario 64 runs on the drum kit. Yeah, dude. I wish I had the DJ gamepad, man. I should have kept it. I used to love DJ Hero, dude. Any other rhythm gamers in the chat? Cause man, good times, good times. Streamer be DJing some Lego jams on those hex trays. Yo, Drex. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. We spinning. I like these trays. These trays are dope. Cause look, we can stack them. Right? Put them over here for a second while I put these things on. Where'd I find these? It was on Amazon, actually. Here, let me drop a link. It was Amazon because I was looking for puzzle trays, for puzzle pieces, and that's what these are for. But then I was like, wait, these are great for Lego too. You have Guitar Hero, Rock Band, and DDR with the Falconrich. That's so cool, dude. Hell yeah. I love rhythm games. I'm garbage at them, though. I am Garbo. Yeah, I love... See, these... I was specifically looking for trays that could stack. And so, here, let me grab the link. Have I tried Osu? Man, I've tried Osu. And I didn't commit to it, but that wasn't... Dude, it's cool. But man, I had a... that one was rough. Here. Puzzle. You used to have them on DS, dude? Yeah. Freaking A, dude. Okay, I found them. Was it these ones? They have a lot of different colors. So there's a bunch of different kinds, but I'll link the one that I use. Here they are. Found them. It's on mobile too. I didn't know that. Yeah, the charts on Fortnite aren't too. This is true. These are the trays that I use. I should make a command, huh? Here, hold on.
This is a bit alert.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Drex. Appreciate it. Here, exclamation trays. Amore uses these puzzle trays. There you go. They're Becco. Becco's the brand. There's a ton though. You could find like a bunch of them. Oh, we're in ads. Sorry, chat. I'm waiting for them to drop Dragon Force. Dude. If only.
This is a sub alert.
Yo, Drex with the sub?
Just subscribed.
Hey, Drex. Thank you for that sub. Most appreciated. Thanks for doing that. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, wait, these do this? I am curious to see how Fortnite Festival evolves. I'm definitely curious to see. Yeah, thanks, Drex. Enjoy those new emotes. Of course, the ad-free viewing on the channel. Thanks for being here. It's been a blast tonight. But yeah, we stay up and we play lo-fi hip-hop music and build Lego and chill. Although we have been getting into Star Wars Outlaws. Tomorrow is not a usual stream night, but we might break out Outlaws. Or as BPT says, in-laws. When's the hi-fi hip-hop coming? Oh my god. That might be too much, my guy. That might be too much, man. I don't know if we could handle that here. Maybe mid-fi, right? Gotta keep it mid. gotta keep it mid around here. We don't want to keep we don't want to disappoint with expectations or anything. So mid, my guy. Why would if only, huh? That's pretty funny. Now I'm thinking about Clone Hero and Fortnite Festival and rhythm games and Beat Saber. Ever get into Stepmania? No, I didn't get into Stepmania. I've seen it, but I never got into that one. Yo, Eric, you have 36,000 gold in the fishing game? Dude. Well, look at you, man. You're a beast. You're a fishing beast. A DDR clone, but the charts were insane. Yeah. No, I've seen it. I remember Stepmania. But man, couldn't do it. I think it looked intimidating. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. It looked like a lot. It seemed like a bit much. I know I definitely couldn't handle it now. I've already peaked, chat, you know? I've already peaked. Man, I feel like I need to catch up to Eric now. $36,000, man. I think that that streamathon really was a boon for you. I think you rightfully so took good advantage during the streamathon. Made a lot of progress that day, and then it's just been incremental, like, playing of the game whenever I'm around. I need to make an Eric Kubert item to fish up. It should be like Eric's trophy. All is fair. I should make a trophy and just call it Eric's trophy until someone dethrones him as top fisherman in the channel. You gotta, yeah, fish for the win, dude. Put a Qbert in there. I have a long list of things, particularly thanks to Slug Biker, of things we need to put in the game. But I've been adding to, I have like a Google Doc of like all the things I should add over time. When we were playing a bunch of Destiny 2 on stream and we were running King's Fall, the raid, so many of us were trying to get Touch of Malice, which was the gun that dropped, and it was very rare to get. And so a lot of us just kind of were like, hey, who's getting Touch of Malice, right? Like, who's gonna get it? It took us a long time to get most of us Touch of Malice, but I think 30 plus attempts over time. But I put the gun Touch of Malice in our fishing game as a nod to all the Destiny 2 we put in as a raid team. So that's the thing you can catch, but it's pretty rare. It's pretty, just like in Destiny, it's really hard to get. I think we've seen it once, maybe twice. I don't remember. But you can catch it, and that's a little bit of channel lore for you. Or community lore, if you will. But the idea is you too can get your own Touch of Malice if you fish enough. Oh, I think it's time to check on voting. So in the Discord, we have a poll up because we're going to do a game night. And we have let me see how it's doing. Okay. Jackbox is in the lead. Here, let me share screen really quick. Yeah, Jackbox is in the lead at 53%. But we're voting on a community game to play on the 7th. Which will be the first of many, I'm sure, because I've been trying to get back into that. Doing community nights, watch parties, things like that. But if you're in the Discord or want to join the Discord and vote, you can do so. It's in the announcements channel. I'm leaving that up for a week. And then we'll check the results. And then we'll see, see about the game. Though I will say, Jackbox is probably... I mean, obviously it's winning, but it's also one of the best choices when you want to do something with the stream and community. It's because it's free for people to... Like, the streamer has to have it, or one person has to have it, right? But then everyone else can just participate. And, there's a ton of games to play, so... Anyway, if community game nights are a thing you might be interested in, join the Discord. And we'll be rolling into that in a little over a week. But time, we were talking about this earlier tonight. Time has been flying. I can't believe we're already hitting September soon. Where did the time go? I feel like we just started summer. Now we're nearing the end. Crazy. Time has no meaning, Master Builder. Yeah. It's commenting on how, like, you know, when we were younger, right? When we were children and teenagers, it felt like time, in my opinion, time moved so much more slowly. I'd be waiting for things to happen, right? I'd have all these things to look forward to. And now that I'm much older, right? Now I'm an adult. Things seem to fly by. It's like we're gonna blink and I'll be like, hey, oh, it's you know, it's New Year's. Feel like that's gonna be right around the corner, huh? All right. Yeah, I do. I love these trays, man. Been having fun building this Falcon. I know a lot of you have built many of them, but it's my first one. It's been fine so far. I learned tonight that the pickleball group has a Discord. I gotta ask for an invite. Dude, VPT, you're in so deep, man. You're in deep, my guy. I love it. I mean, it sounds like a good hobby to pick up, dude. So there's that. That's, I mean, if it feels like a good thing to get involved in. So hell yeah, dude. I mean, who doesn't love a good pickleball game, you know? I was surprised at how long ago it was invented. Was it 70s? Am I remembering that right? I'm looking it up again. Oh, 65. 1965. Wow. Madlib, hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you coming over. Yeah. It's been fun. It's been fun so far. Thank you. BBT, your dad played it in high school? Yeah, you know, I've never heard of it until like in the last year. I don't know where I've been. No idea. Trying to find my cable to charge my phone. Found it. Noticed my phone was dying. A strange face? I think I've seen that one before. I think I've seen someone catch that. Even though it's a bong. I don't think I've seen the image. I wasn't looking at the picture of it. That's hilarious. That's one way. It's one way to get around that, huh? That's awesome. I think someone did mention that, but I didn't realize it was a strange vase. Someone just said that they fished up a bong, but I didn't realize it was the same thing. That's funny. BPT, I was gonna say BPT probably has a bunch. He has a collection. It's subtle, you have to look closely. That's funny. I like it. I like that they did that. I don't think I ever paid attention or saw it, but I'll be looking for it next time. That's pretty funny. BPT's got plenty of those strange vases. Vases? That reminds me of how when that game Visage came out, right? That horror game. Visage. I remember Amish Ace like almost over pronouncing it. Visage. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying it that way, right? But like, it was just, he kind of like prolonged it. You fish those bongs out of the local pond all the time. There you go, BPT. Visage. I don't think we ever finished that game. Nor did we finish Mortuary Assistant, which are both pretty scary games. And I need to do some spooky game streams in October. Visage. I remember hearing Ace say it, and I was like, "You mean Visage?" I was like, "Visage?" Have I done Outlast? So I did Outlast and Outlast 2, but there was a new one that came out, I think a newer one that came out last year called Outlast Trials. And I haven't played that one. So I might check that one out. Outlast 2 was horrible. From like, they were horribly scary. Is that some kind of Pokemon? Visage. I know, right? That's pretty funny. Visage. But I played that, but I don't believe I finished it. I think we gave it one stream and then we're like, that's cool. Think we're done here. But since I'll be doing more of those streams at some point, Maybe we go back and see about finishing it. I had the horrible idea of basically playing Outlast and Outlast 2 pretty much back to back over like a couple streams. And that was a bad idea. Yo, I haven't done those BPT. Python. Python was there. That was a blast. What do you mean? No, it wasn't. Those were some of the worst ones, man. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, bro. No, those were not okay. I'm sure Python enjoyed it. Could you imagine those games with the kind of jump scare stuff we can do now? Dude, VR? No. Really go for it? No. Phasmo? No, we're not doing those. Those are bad already. Dude, the forest, God. You volunteered to play RE7 in VR, but they never got it set up. Yo, I remember that, Python. Hey, do you want to do that again? We have to... Hey, actually, we need to start planning for Extra Life soon, huh? I want to get an early start this time. I want to get a super early start. You'll shit your pants for the kids. Okay. Noted. What if we hooked up jump scares to that? We'd have to figure that out, but I feel like we can make that happen. I bet RE7 in VR is amazing. Dude, oh my god. That sounds horrible. I could barely stand that normally, let alone VR. I do have a PSVR 2 headset, and that is one of the things that I was like, am I feeling brave enough to do it? Yeah, dude, that whole hand part? No, man. Oh, I think I did part of this backwards. I did do this part backwards. We gotta fix it. You feel like that scene was made for VR? Man, that scene... No. Even knowing exactly what's coming, surely that would be nearly unplayable. Yeah, dude. I love those games, but man... I don't think I could do VR. After that scene, I was like, oh, hell yeah, this game's gonna Be awesome. Yo, BPT, that sounds like something you would say, man. That definitely sounds like something you would say and do. I did most of this backwards. Damn. Okay. We have to fix it. You're a glutton for punishment? Dude. No thank you, man. I love those games, but I think VR's like... Okay, look, I signed up to do a horror game marathon for charity. I don't think I'll get into it because they pick only so many streamers, and it's a raid train. But man, if I get picked for that, I do have to figure out what I'm gonna play. And I don't think I could handle VR. No, man. No, man. But I'm gonna, if I get picked, I'm gonna have to pick something for it. Madison was a big one from last year. Yeah, I remember that one. I didn't play that one. I think you did. You played it, yeah? Yeah, you played it in Discord. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. But I will have to pick something if I get selected. Are you gonna do Spooktober stuff again, Python? For work? Kind of feel like you would start that soon, right? Planning. Start off easy with Minecraft Enderman, Slenderman, but Minecraft. I think no. No one ever signs up for... Oh, I see. That's true. That's... Yeah. The whole idea of Slender Man does not sit right with me. I don't like it. I don't like it, my guy. So Python, for some of my charity goals for Stand Up to Cancer this month, one of them was indeed I would play a week's worth of scary games on stream. So either way, I'm gonna have to pick some spooky games. The idea of what? Oh, Slender Man. The idea of Slender Man. No, thank you. mean, I'm gonna have to pick stuff anyway, chat. I guess I'll just have to figure it out. Obviously, none of them sound good to me, huh? None of them sound good to me. No one would confuse me for Slender Man. Same here, Drex. For what it's worth, same here. Have I tried those Charizard games? They're those Japanese. Oh, no, I haven't. I have not. Oh, man, I don't know, dude. They're pretty fun. Retro Japanese horror collection. There's a lot of them. Dude, I don't know. This might be it though. You could buy the whole bundle of them for $105. You could buy a whole bundle. They pump them out? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Should we just get the whole bundle? Make it a marathon? Could you imagine playing all of those games back to back? That would be what, like a couple weeks, 2 weeks of streams, maybe? Oh, it might be less than that. Here, let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Are they really short? 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 games. Okay, they're a few hours. Yeah. Look at this. Here, I'll put it up on screen.